I know I have good taste, it's funny and it's ironic that only I feel that way. I promise I'm that you're different, and everyone makes mistakes, but just don't. I heard that you're an actor, so act like a stand-up guy. Whatever devil's inside you, don't let them out tonight. I tell them it's just your culture, and everyone rolls their eyes. Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm asking, baby. Please, 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 don't prove I'm right. Please, 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 don't bring me to tears when I just did my makeup so nice. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. I beg you, don't embarrass me, motherfucker. Oh, please, please, please. Well, I have a fun idea, babe. Maybe just stay inside. I know you're craving some fresh air, but the ceiling fan is so nice. And we can live so happily if no one knows you're here with me. Just kidding, but really, really, really. Please, 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 don't prove I'm right. Please, 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 don't bring me to tears when I just did my makeup so nice. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. I beg you, don't embarrass me, motherfucker. Oh, please, please, please. If you wanna go and be stupid, don't do it in front of me. If you don't wanna cry to my music, don't make me hate you so prolifically. Please, 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 let me get what I want. Lord knows it'll be the first time. Lord knows it'll be the first time.
Hello. How's it going? Okay, as much as I'd love to listen to Steely Dan on the stream, that will absolutely get me content ID'd. You do not, like, I would love to just be able to put, like, Steely Dan on in the background while I'm playing this game. But it will absolutely decimate the VOD if I do that. I've never played Civ 4, so the only thing I know about is the time that Bunyip Man and friends were trying to play Civ 6 multiplayer because Roman numerals were added. Mad Eye Maddie was on Civ 4. Oh no! Oh, that's tragic. Roman numerals aren't that hard, but also I could see why you would make the mistake because they both have an I and a V in them. Oh, that's heartbreaking. I'm so sorry about that. Okay, 1 second. We're not going straight into Civ 4. We will be, but not just yet. There's something I want to do first. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna warm up with Scrandle. I'm going to attempt to warm up with Scrandle. I'm going to attempt. Oh, these two browser windows do not like being together. Huh. Yeah, Scrandle does not play nice. What the hell? Or is the issue the browser tab? I think that might be the issue. Okay, 1 sec. I think the issue is my browser. And you know what? When a browser lets you down, you just move to a new browser. That is also not work. I had this problem last time. What? I had this problem last time I tried to share a browser window. It just didn't work. Sorry guys, you're gonna have to bear with me for 1 second. Can I share my display? Yeah, that works. So I could do display capture, just not window capture. Why though? Wonder if your browser's doing hardware acceleration. It's never been an issue before though. What changed? Let me toggle hardware accel. See if that... This is a great start to the stream. Okay, that's not fixed it. Let me turn it back on quickly. I wonder... There's one more thing I can try. I love tech troubleshooting on stream. It's so good when this happens. Yeah, I'll just have to do display capture then. That's fine. I don't like doing display capture because then I lose control as to what gets shown on stream. But it's fine, we can deal. Okay. Alright, we'll start with Scrandle. Actually, 1 second, let me get some music going. I'm so paranoid about... No, not Steely Dan, fuck off. Let's go with... Yeah, we'll just go with Sega Mix. That's fine. Okay. Beer and sausages versus a red-necked phalarope. Free from the air. Yes. Okay, fries with ketchup and mustard versus a hot dog. Ooh. Yeah, that's actually a pretty decent looking hot dog. Let me just... Why is that so loud? I have that turned down almost all the way. Okay. Oh, I accidentally clicked on the hot dog. That's fine. Spaghetti and French toast versus the beef macaroni bento. Oh. It's gotta be the bento. Yeah. Kitchen, chicken had a lot of Japanese ones. Okay. The katsu curry for £4.50 looks pretty dope. That's a good looking cheeseburger though. It's pricey. Yeah, is this just all Japanese scran? It is, okay. Meat buns with beer or fruit topped shaved ice. Ooh. I think it might be the shaved ice just because I think too many people just look at the meat buns and go, nah. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. I had too low an opinion of Scran users. Oh, that beef looks good. No price data is unfortunate. I'm gonna go with the beef. Oh. Yeah, I feel like the lack of a price was... Oh, okay, hang on. Sausage on a stick, £3 or the chicken curry. Damn it, I should remember that's like 86%. That's really high. Okay, I like takoyaki, but I know some people get squeamish about it. The Yangnyeom chicken with rice, kimchi, and a triple whiskey highball for $7.50. What the fuck? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Strawberry bubble waffle. That looks sick as hell. Or the size of those beef noodles with an Asahi, $5.40. Oh. Yeah, these were both going to be high. MDL, fuck off. Steak and rice with a pint or the pizza? Steak and rice. Really? That looks pretty good though. Okay. No, I take that. Anyway, the main event. I'm here to list animals. I have to see how many I can list. Oh, wow, it does not like it when I do that. Let's see how many I can list in... Do I have a minute? Okay. I can't typo, I'm guessing. Red panda. Timberwolf. Blue whale. Snow leopard. House cat. Dog. Arctic fox. Red fox. Birds. Sparrow. Bluebird. Blackbird. Raven. Crow. Rook. Jackdaw. Puffin. An entire farm. Cow. Cattle. Fine. Horse. Zebra. Sheep. Llama. Chicken. Duck. Goat. Pig. Boar? Wild boar. Dolphin. Killer whale. Great white shark. Tiger shark. Whale shark. Nurse shark. Oh my god, I'm blanking. Insects. Ant. Fire ant. Replaced. Shit. Okay. Black ant. House spider. Black widow. I'm not taking hints from chat. Wolf spider. Trapdoor spider. Emu. Cassowary. Kiwi. Is that how you spell it? Macaw? Yeah. Rhesus macaque. Is that how you spell that? I don't want to risk the spelling. Chimpanzee. Silverback gorilla. Orangutan. Lion. Tiger. Siberian tiger. Bengal tiger. Okay, it doesn't let you input if you have a spelling mistake. Oyster. Mussel. Tiger mussel? No. Barnacle. Crab. Brown crab, fine. Lobster. Coconut crab. Flying fox. Bat. Shit. Mosquito. Housefly. Blue bottle. Horsefly. Earthworm. Beetle. Stag beetle. Rhinoceros. Rhinoceros beetle. Yes, thank you. Elephant. Giraffe. Hyena. Cardinal. Kestrel. Sparrowhawk. Peregrine falcon. What other birds are there? I've forgotten every bird. Seagull. House martin. Parrot. Cockatoo. Slug. Snail. Snail and slug are not the same animal. I'm sorry. Earwig. Woodlouse. Camel. Dromedary camel. Oh my god. Three-toed sloth. Giant sloth. Does it count dinosaurs? It does count dinosaurs. It does count dinosaurs. Iguana. Komodo dragon. Red snapper. Lamprey. Cookie cutter. Is that cookie cutter shark? It is, yeah. Okay. Anglerfish. Pufferfish. Porpoise. Sea lion. Seal. Walrus. Rat. Mouse. Oh, what's the name of the scrunkly looking black red pandas that live in the jungle? Never mind, don't tell me. It's got a funny name. Binturong. Nice. Jaguar. Cheetah. Hawk. Fine. Ostrich. Almost at 100. Does it count different dog breeds? No. Okay. Arctic wolf. Timber wolf. I already said wolf. Fuck off. Woodpecker. Ibis. Flamingo. Gecko. Leopard gecko. Axolotl. Tapeworm. Ringworm. That's a fungal infection? What? Did I say earthworm? I think I said earthworm. Yeah, I did. Okay. Woodworm. Wasp. Wood wasp. Honeybee. Killer bee. Africanized bee. Okay, now if that's more specific, then European honeybee. Oh, fuck off. Really? Okay, I'm gonna try it. Rhesus macaque. Hey, there we go. Okay. Ring-tailed lemur. Bonobo. Baboon. I already said orangutan. Great tit. Booby. Goose. Swan. Did I say red fox? I did. Silver fox. Damn it. Leech. Silkworm. Alpaca. Rabbit. Hare. Snow rabbit. Really? Penguin. Emperor penguin. Fine. There's like an African penguin, right? Yes, okay. I need more fish. Cod. Haddock. Plaice. Mackerel. Tuna. Bass. I've already got sea bass. Carp. Pike. Sardine. Herring. Giant clam. Did I say lobster? I did say lobster. Albatross. Oh my god, I'm blanking. Every animal in the world. Mayfly. Daddy Longlegs. Dragonfly. Tick. Grasshopper. Locust. Really? Replaces grasshopper. Okay. Asp. Viper. Cobra. King cobra. Grass snake. Black mamba. Ball python. Giant python. Really? Banana snake. Bearded dragon. Blue-tongued skink. Raccoon. Pine marten. Opossum. Possum. Called the big one, Bitey. Red deer. Elk. Moose. Brown bear. Black bear. Sun bear. Moon bear. Giant panda. Polar bear. Spectacled bear. Kodiak bear. Oh, that's the same as brown bear, okay. Bald eagle. Is there a brown eagle? No. Silverfish. The yellow ones are albino. Oh, okay. Armadillo. African. Think of African stuff. Lemur. Already said lemur. Giraffe. Already said giraffe. Meerkat. Antelope. Water buffalo. Bison. Hippo. Hippopotamus, thank you. Jackal. Maned wolf. Coyote. Cicada. Also known as the Evangelion insect. Moth. Butterfly. Red Admiral. It's not just white butterfly. Oh, it is! Spending 30 minutes watching a stream and name animals. Oh, Bryza, hello. Hang on, I need to lock in.
You're throwing everything you've got at us, Alex. We're supposed to be allies, you
I already
maniac.
said rabbit. I already said rabbit. Oh no, I'm blanking. I'm blanking. It's over. Porcupine. Hedgehog. British wildlife. Did I say puffin? I did. What are those wading birds called? That live in the mud. Oh, I don't know. Tarantula. Bird catching spider. Bird catching tarantula. There's one that eats birds, I know that. Damn it. Tapir. Platypus. Did I say leopard? I didn't say leopard. I want to get at least 200. Shit. Kite? Yeah. Magpie. Barn owl. Horned owl. Tawny owl. Owls. Crane. Did I say tiger? I did. Did I say Siberian tiger? I did. Did I say shit? I said kiwi. Chameleon. How have I forgotten, like, the name of every insect? What the fuck are insects called? Firefly. Thunderbug. Oh no, it's all crashing down around me. Mouflon. Saber-tooth tiger. That does count. Megalodon. Blue whale, killer whale. I've said those two. Octopus. Squid. Giant squid. Deep ocean. Deep ocean. What are those fucked up tube worm things? I don't know. Oh fuck. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Weasel. Otter. Sea otter. River otter? Beaver. 200. Spiders. Are there any more spiders? No. Oh, fuck. Oh, you're a furry, name every animal. How do you not know? It's 200. Oh, no. Plankton. I was about to write SpongeBob. You know what? 201? 201's pretty good. Okay, Bryza, thank you so much for the raid. What are you up to tonight? Fucked up tube worm. No, they're like, they live in the sea, at like the bottom of the ocean. And they're like tubes that have like stuff coming out of the end of them. It's like deep enough in the ocean where it's like stuff gets fucked up. I'm describing them in a really stupid way. Whiskerwood, you build a conveyor belt system. That sounds like me with train tracks in Factorio. I am thinking of Riftia, also known as giant tube worms. They're literally called tube worms. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of. Anyway, let's get Rubb back, shall we? So for those that don't know, I've installed a big nightmare mod for Civilization 4 that massively makes the game bigger and longer and much more complex. And I've got a game playing as a Neanderthal civilization that I've been playing on and off for a while. And we're gonna go back. I have to remember what I was doing, 'cause I last played this before Christmas. Those are the other kind of tube worms, yeah. Let's get something more fitting playing. Again, why is this so loud? I have this turned down almost all the way. Oh, I can get this full screen. Hang on. That'd be much better. I can attempt to get this full screen. There we go. Get away. Okay, so where were we? Right, that doesn't help. Okay, I've colonized all the way around here. Right, there's some barbarians here. I just captured that town. Right, the Japanese have colonized on my continent, which I'm not happy about. I don't know how they snuck over here. Okay, so a quick rundown of the Neanderthal civilization up until this point. I am playing as Rubb, who's here somewhere. This is me. The year is currently 120 BC. We are, I think, in the classical age. I think we're in the we're in the classical age. So think like ancient Greece. And we are a monarchy ruled by a magistrate class. We are concerned with sovereignty. We practice tribal warfare. We have a state church, which is founded on, like, druidism, I think. We have a caste system, because we suck. We trade, we have formalized trade, we have a church. We exchange metal coinage. We have a specialized economy. Martial training. Interpreters. We have closed our borders. We have small-holding farmers, and we have landfills. Thanks, Bryza. Thanks for bringing your people in. And yeah, I'm just gonna get back to it, I think. So this is gonna be a lot of building, because that's what C2C is. I definitely, on that eastern border, I definitely need culture producing buildings. What am I building here? This is the thing, I have to remember everything I was doing. Before I forget. Quick combat offense. Otherwise this will take way longer than it needs to be. Because it'll mean that we have to watch the fighting animation every time my hunters attack an animal. We'll be here forever. I don't have fishing boats there. Okay. Or there. Have I just not been fishing? Man, having to come back to a game like this months later and just remember what you were doing is actually kind of rough. I'm just looking at all these cities, I'm just like, what was I planning?
Art for art's sake is an empty phrase. Art for the sake of truth. Art for the sake of the good and the beautiful. That is the faith that I am searching for.
Thank you, George. Okay, I just researched asceticism, or aesthetics. What was I working towards here? Was I just trying to get more culture? That might be it. That might be as simple as it is. Oh, weather law would be good. Yeah, let's go for weather law. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it could just be because it was a requisite to get to the medieval era, but I think because the Japanese are right there, I do want to buff up my culture. Although, let's be honest, I'm probably going to attack these guys militarily. So actually, it might be, maybe it'll be better to get to the medieval age, just so I can get better troops. Yeah, I must have just captured this town. Oh god, I have to... Yeah, sorry, we have caveman Archimedes. Merlin. Okay, you guys can all stay there until this town... I have fucking Merlin. I forgot about that. I have caveman Merlin. Yeah, I'm actually just trying to remember everything I was doing. Right, I am losing a little bit of money every turn, so I think I was also trying to balance the books. I could do with more hunters, I think. Yeah, am I just behind on tech? I'm massively ahead of Japan in points. I just saw that. Probably just because of the number of cities that I have. Never mind. Tokugawa has 16,500 gold for trade. I have 2,000. How the fuck are they so rich? Right, I was colonizing this island. There's so many buildings. These are all buildings I could build. Yeah. Okay, take military school. I think I need to prioritize science. Science and gold. Not going to build a thieves' hideout. It's good for gold, but it massively increases the crime rate, which I don't want. Right, we're working copper and bronze tools. That's good. We figured that whole metal thing out. Yeah, my gold deficit just doubled in the space of a turn. There we go. Oh, yeah, if I get to medieval first, do I get a free tech? It's fine. Let me get weather law, because I'm just building up my fishing industry and that'll make fishing better. It's really easy to get sidetracked. I just need to focus on one thing at a time, I think. It's so funny that insurance officers increase the crime rate. Me insure hut, me burn hut down, me ask for money for insurance. Me insurance investigator. Investigate fire at hut. Okay. I'm so sad I didn't get a chance to domesticate mammoths. Because I think there were some wild mammoths up around here somewhere, but I didn't get to them in time. I was too far away. It'd be so sick if we domesticated mammoths and kept them like going into modern history. Need money. There is still hope. Sometimes they stick around the Arctic way longer than they should. Yeah, I should probably keep trying to work my way north. There's just going to be more barbarian cities up there, I think. I'm pretty sure there's going to be one in there somewhere. Once this city stabilizes, I'll march my army north. Yeah, lead. Delicious lead. That's what we need. Delicious, nutritious lead. Let me move myself. Just so I'm not covering up the animals in the bottom left there. There we go. Where is this? It's on the coast. Yeah. I need money. My deficit's rising. I need to get this Neanderthal economy going. Unironically, what is all my money going on? Oh, it's all going on city maintenance. Yeah, yeah. Alright, it's all coming back to me now. Yeah, my economy is being crippled by my horrible city maintenance. I think that's one of the reasons why I wanted to get to the medieval era, is to get better governments that will reduce the maintenance costs. Yeah, I have horrific city maintenance problems. I remember now. It's all coming back to me. I'm spending a absurd amount of money on, like, okay, I spend 5,300 gold every turn. 4,700 of that is on city maintenance. I'm literally, all my cities are producing money just to keep my cities going. That's crazy. Okay. I can try and stem the bleeding a bit until, yeah, I get something like banks online. %90 of my budget is my cities, yeah.
I have gained this by philosophy, that I do without being commanded what others do only from fear of the law.
No. Okay, so... Is civil service what I want? Enables bureaucracy. Would that make my maintenance worse? That'll make it much worse. No, that won't work. Oh, actually, no. However, it will decrease. Okay, hang on. Let's do the math here. So that's bureaucracy. Wait, no, yeah, that'll be much worse. Magistrates is much better for what I'm doing. What's gonna save me money? Confederacy? Federalism. I actually think magistrates might be the best that I'm going to have for a while in terms of government type. So, okay, I'm looking at this in the wrong way. Rather than making my government more efficient, how do I just raise more money? Guilds. Guilds is going to be what I have to go for. Oh, I have to research all these to get to medieval lifestyle anyway. Okay. City income civics seem to do it. What counts as city income civics? Economy. Here we go. You know, mercantilism might actually be good. Oh, that's a Renaissance tech, though. Okay, I just need to produce more money, for lack of a better option for now. Yeah, I need to get to guilds. I just need to make my economy bigger. I just need to make my GDP bigger. That was loud. I apologize for that. What the fuck was that? Was all my hunters just working at once. Let me just lower sound effects a bit. There we go. Wait, what happened to my money? Oh. It's all over the place. What the hell? Wolf jail. Wolf jail. Jail for the wolves. Oh, Lyceum is good. That's a good building. We need more baskets. I need multiple cities getting basket makers set up. You can never have too many baskets. Bird jail. City celebrations make it fluctuate. Oh, that could be it actually, yeah. Thinking about it, that would make a lot of sense. Yeah, that's what will save the economy. Get some cockfights going. Did someone text me just now? 1 second. Who's texting me? Excuse me. Oh, I've been forgetting about wonders. The Royal Tomb. Is there a way I can... I'd love to be able to tell how many of each metal I have. Do I have access to tin? Right, okay, so that's best to make the tin smelter somewhere that has copper. Now the question is where... Okay, so there's copper there. Yeah, I'll breed camels here, why not? So you can check the resources the capital has access to, but I'm thinking more of like local production. Assur has access to copper, so I might as well make the tin smelter there as well, so I can make bronze. If they're on the trade network, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so if I just check what I have access to in the capital then. Oh, we have access to a lot. So we have access to copper ore. We do have a little access to tin. Alright. So we can make bronze. We can make bronze if we want. Actually, does that probably come under manufactured bonuses? Yeah. So, bronze. We have bronze wares. Yep. Do we have iron? I think we have iron. No, we don't have iron yet. Guys, we're meant to be in the Iron Age. What's happening? Do we not have iron anywhere? I think if I'm going to produce iron anywhere, I probably want to do it in Moscow. Just because that's where I anticipate I'm going to be making a lot of units. Where? Oh, you fuckers. Yeah, so if I start smelting iron in Moscow, at least we have access to it then. I could have sworn I have iron somewhere. Okay, the money situation's actually kind of under control, so I'm gonna go back to science. There's a bunch of salt out here. We're all working on smoke signals. It's funny that smoke signals increases air pollution because, like, yeah, I guess. I guess it does. Technically speaking, that is correct. Grammaticus is pretty big. That leads to a bunch of other buildings later. Link's jail for you. Cat jail. Okay, drama. We're going to be having Neanderthals putting on plays.
All the world's a stage, and all the men and women merely players. They have their exits and their entrances, and one man in his time plays many parts.
Musical notation. Have I made a rock music joke yet? I think I have. Also, I should be kinder. Like, these are Neanderthals, but they're classical era Neanderthals. They'll be playing on, like, drums and harps and whatnot. And flutes. Rebellions, Shakespeare. To club. Or not to club. That is the question. Oh, Neanderthal John Wesley. An Anglican divine and theologian who, with his brother Charles Wesley and fellow cleric George Whitefield, is credited with the foundation of the evangelical movement known as Methodism. We have Neanderthal Methodists. Yay! 10. Did I make my religion's special building? Yeah, I think that's in there, Joe. Might be worth keeping around for the Karma Afterlife Resurrection upgrade. Ooh, maybe. If I've already built the special building, I'll keep him for the policy change. Is that lead? Yeah, that's lead. Okay. We have all the lead we can eat. Wait. Why all the lead and none of the iron? Oh, there's iron ore. Okay. I knew there was some somewhere.
You not so tough!
I hope we get sulfur deposits so we can have Neanderthal clockwork mechs. Do I have sulfur? Let me have a look. We do have access to sulfur. And that means gunpowder, potentially. camels. What? Wooden palisade has been captured by barbarians. Where? Do they mean that? Denton, hello. Yep, we're back to Rub. Is that it? Is that the palisade they're talking about? I've not lost any cities as far as I can tell. Yeah. I don't know. Grand Villa actually gives a lot of money. It's still bad because it's a barbarian spawner now. Yeah, man. They've been the biggest headache of this playthrough. Me wiping out the other the other 2 or 3 civilizations that started on this continent with me, much easier than having to deal with barbarians. Those have been the hardest part. I miss Caveman Stalin. I'm sorry, he's been dead for like 100,000 years. We killed him so fast. I don't even think he knew what fire was when he died. Someone just died. My galley sank trying to attack a shark. Okay. Duh. Okay, yeah, I don't have access to the new beliefs yet. Or do I? Do I not have a temple built here? It's my holy city, though. Did we not build a temple in the holy city? Once I finish that Lyceum, let me check.
You're gonna get it now!
not so tough!
The temple is the second tier of the main religious building. Okay, I'll have to check that. I just wasted those prisoners of war. Oh well. There'll be more where that comes from. Oh, it's Joseph Shabalala. There we go. Founder and musical director of the South African choral group Ladysmith Black Mambazo. Won their first solo Grammy Award for Shaka Zulu. Okay.
If music be the food of love, play on.
You met the goals of your scholars and built for them enough libraries to store their newly recorded works. Please choose a reward from among the benefits of your new treasure trove. Okay. +2 from libraries, receive a random tech. +1 for... yeah, I'll just take the library upgrade. That's much better.
You're gonna get it now!
Okay, barbarians are dead. Back to the army.
You're gonna get it now! Don't give them no chance!
Aesthetic appreciation. +2% culture in all cities. Ooh. Or heroic epic. +100% military unit production. I think I might want to take the epic in Moscow. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Oh no, but marching him that way takes him past a bunch of barbarians. I'll take the aesthetic appreciation. We've invented vaporware before vaporware was a thing. You think it could be built by the cities? Or I'll have to check that. It would be under wonders, wouldn't it? Right, okay, so... Temple. What would temple come under? Sacrificial altar? Let's build that anyway. Might not have the tech for it. Do you need tech for it? Okay, so it's under national belief. So that would be a building. No. Special buildings? National belief. Here we go. So. Oh no, it's tied to specific religions. Okay. Wait, which? I don't think my religion, I don't think shamanism can get any three of those. Yeah, shamanism doesn't get any of those. Yeah, shamans don't get... Yeah, they don't get any beliefs. Okay, so in that case... do I just want him for the free tech, or do I want him for to join as a great prophet? You know, I'm just gonna go for the free tech, I think. Oh right, I can choose. I have no idea if Jainism's been discovered yet. It hasn't. I could look at pivoting. I could look at pivoting religion. But I kind of like shamanism to fit the RP. No, I'm just gonna take the free tech and we will get poetry. Victor Hugo!
One ring to rule them all. One ring to find them. One ring to bring them all. And in the darkness, fight them.
You can... 1,000,000% you can learn a lot about the people that made this mod, because if you ask them, name a single poem, they think of Gandalf. That's actually hilarious. Oh, I just got an... Yeah, right, I just got another free great artist. I think I definitely want to use him to get... the heroic epic. I'll see if I can escort him to Actually, I know what I can do. I've got a spare unit here. I can use that as an escort. Well, I mean, there is poetry in Lord of the Rings, but is that the first thing you think of when you think poetry? You know? Like, if you ask me to name a poet, I would say something like... I would say someone like Seamus Heaney, or William Blake, you know, or, Oh, fuck, who wrote Ozymandias? Ozymandias, which is literally my favourite poem, and I've completely blanked on who wrote it. Percy Shelley. Yeah. That's literally my favourite poem. How sick would it be if for that they read out, like, you know, the famous excerpts from Ozymandias? That would be so good. And it would fit Civilization. But no. It's a minor nitpick, but it's just funny to me that they're like, what's a poem? I don't know. Yeah, just not a soundbite from a movie you like, you know? My great artist hasn't arrived yet. Hope he's not dead. I don't think he died. I hope Victor Hugo didn't get, like, jumped somewhere and eaten by wolves. That would be sad. Oh my god. Where are these barbarians? All the way down here. It's risky. That's the palisade that got taken. Okay. I don't really want to lose these guys, so I'm gonna save scum this. I'm not above save scumming. To be fair, this mod is already extremely Reddit. The funniest part of this mod is, hang on. I saw this the other night and it made me laugh. I think it's under cooperation. Yeah. No. Is it cooperation? There's a certain prehistoric tech that made me laugh out loud. I just have to find it. It's not slavery. Tribalism. Civilization is the progress towards a society of privacy. The savage's whole existence is public. Civilization is the process of setting men free from men. Ayn Rand. We have a pivotal point in human development and we're like, yeah, let's get an Ayn Rand quote in here. It's so funny. I'm sorry. Just imagine quoting Ayn Rand. Imagine having a tech about producing communities and you're like, do you know who loved communities? Ayn Rand. Yeah, okay. No, not executioner. No, not parade grounds. Smith. I need to proliferate iron as much as possible. Both for the RP and also just because I want to be able to make like iron wares everywhere and get troops using iron weaponry. Oh, there he is. Okay, Victor Hugo's still okay. He's just taking his sweet time. And we got sulfur in those mountains. Wood gather, you.
You not so tough!
You not so tough.
Hello there to you!
Man, these guys are rough. Hang on. Do I have any better units anyway? I have a bunch of units here. No. These are all like garrison units around here. I don't have anyone who can actually like throw a punch. Okay, hang on. If we... Gallic warrior. I could give them a shot. I just need to deal with that barbarian spawner down there. My message to all of the Neanderthals of the kingdom. I need you guys to get fully on board with metal. I need you to smelt metal. I need you to import metal. I need you to make pointy things with the metal. Tools, weaponry, swords, spears, arrows. We need metal. Specifically this cool metal that I'm digging out the hills now. It is imperative. I think I might want this to... Somewhere around here, I think I'm going to move the capital. Because that's going to be nice and central to everything. That would actually help a lot with the maintenance issues, I think. Another fuck... What? Okay, can you show me where, please? What the fuck happened here, boys? What is going on here? Okay. Oh, let me check my quest log. Do I have any other quests? I need to make swordsman. Okay. I could do that. I need swordsman anyway. I'm gonna need the economy to support them, but I can make swordsman. If I had less cities, I could probably spend more time, like, micromanaging what I make where. But I have so many cities.
Yes! That's the good stuff!
Like, the only way I get this done in any reasonable amount of time is I just, like, vibe build a lot of stuff very quickly.
You get one good. Hello there to you. Don't give them the good stuff. Hello there to you. Back you round.
The amount of population you get from these guys is actually kind of pathetic. Should probably just make these into soldiers instead.
Good, you not watch out.
Like 36 food per? That's like nothing. And yeah, just go die painlessly, that's fine. Yeah, there's definitely a city around here somewhere. 1,000,000% there is. I need to get a garrison here so I can move my army out of it.
You not so tough.
Oh, actually no, make a garrison here. I actually have a lot of armies good to go. They're just all garrisoning cities that have barbarians near them. I need to get them out of the cities and back into the field. Who died? Tokugawa? You want to pay me for furniture making? Yeah, okay.
Dirty days hath September, April, June, and November. From January up to May, the rain it raineth every day.
Oh. You didn't read the whole quote? What the hell? Geocentrism? Oh, we now want to build coliseums. To make a national sports league, what would be the Neanderthal sport? Cue everyone listing the one sport they don't like here. I think my face did there for... Yeah, it's because I leaned out of where the facial capture was. Yeah. Leaning does magical things in VTube Studio.
You get whopped good, do not watch out!
Hang on. Hang on a second here.
Yes!
Who are you guys?
You're gonna get it now!
Why are you garrisoned there? There's definitely a bunch of cities I have where I think I'd be better off building food. Because I founded, for example, this one, I found it a while ago. And it's still only population 1. Yeah, I need to get some food going there. Oh yeah, ancient customs. I forgot about ancient... Do I have ancient customs yet? Let's have a look. I do have ancient customs. That's literally why ancient customs exists, is to bootstrap cities. In my defense, it's been a minute since I last played. Yeah, that's literally why ancient customs exists, is to facilitate that. Customs and then the butcher, really? Have I built ancient customs here? I have, okay. Provides one raw... Oh, okay. Hmm. Plus 12 food. Yeah, okay. Right, because it uses animals from the trade now. Oh my god. Right, I get... Yeah, damn. I need to look at stuff more. I need to read things more. That's my big problem, and I'm sure it's really frustrating to see, is me just not reading things properly. In my defense... I'm saying that a lot tonight. It is Caveman to Cosmos. There is a lot of reading. Stone Gathering to Toolmaker. Yeah, that's also... I know that one's good. That's good for getting your production started. A strike? Who taught you people what that is? Yeah, I'll just give it to him. It's fine. Fishing boats has been destroyed by Desert. Yeah. It's a streamer's job to not read anything and then get mad at the games people hate watch. While that's true, that would mean that I'm basically Darkside Phil, and the knowledge that I turned into DSP would, like, actually kill me, I think. If I ever find I'm at a point where I've just turned into Darkside Phil, I don't know, I feel like you should be allowed to euthanize me. What a humiliation. Do I want to get... I don't know if I want to get rid of the swamp. Is there a reason to keep swamps? I have a wetlands camp thing. I'm just going to keep that, I think. I think there might be some resources you can only get from swamps. Maybe I'm imagining that, but... You were thinking Game Grumps? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that too. No, see, it's okay, because he made a video about how good the tutorialization is in one of the Mega Man games, and then he completely ignores it in, like, all the other games he plays. To play devil's advocate, there's always this kind of thought at the back of your mind that, like, time spent really sitting down and reading something is like dead air on a stream, you know? Yeah, he's not there to be good at games, he's there to be funny. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, it's like... If you want to watch someone be good at the game, watch a speedrun, I guess, you know? Like... It's why I never understood about these people who are just like, you know, oh, just get back to playing the fucking game. It's like... Just look up a Let's Play on YouTube, my guy. Like, the whole reason you're watching this on Twitch is for, like, the social aspect, you know? Sky burial is a nice word for... A sky burial is a nice way of saying birdsy. I just put everything into shock on this guy, and then there's nothing but archers around. Oops. I think I do want to keep my swordsmen as my shock units. I can get something else to kill archers, I think. What was I doing? So I have 2 patrols for every city. What was I doing here?
Don't give them no chance.
I was specializing them.
Don't give them no chance. You're gonna get it now. That's the good stuff.
Okay, so one is clearly being built as a city defender, and one as an anti-criminal. Okay.
You get one good, you not watch out.
Like, assassin units and criminal units in this mod can really fuck you up if you're not careful. They can cause you so many problems. Sky burial means when you tie a bunch of helium balloons onto a dead body, not just tossing it on the ground and not covering. That's really funny to think of. The idea being that when you're dead, they just put like a big balloon on you and just fly you away. And what's funny about that is just the idea of like, that dead body just becomes someone else's problem, right? There's gonna be someone out there whose day you just ruined. You just sat outside with your family, just enjoying a barbecue or something. You know, the birds are singing, the sun's shining. And then one of them points up and they were like, "Daddy, what's that?" It's a dead body strapped to a weather balloon. That's really funny. I'm sorry. That's really funny to picture. And then it's just like what adds to it is like the wanton ignorance of like the people releasing them. We just like, well, that's all taken care of, you know. What a good funeral, everyone! High five. Oh, that's really funny. I'm sorry. Just picturing that situation and then everything on like the natural progressions of that was really funny to me. You just wake up one morning and there's just a dead body with a deflated balloon in your front yard, and you're just like, oh fuck, it happened again. Getting caught up in like power lines and shit. And they're just like, there's gotta be a better way of doing this. If you've got a better idea of what to do with these dead people, I'd like to hear it. No, everyone's like, oh, I don't know. It's how we've always done it. Yeah, exactly. They've been dead for a while and they just splat on your car. Oh my god. That's really funny. Because, like, the balloon would definitely give out before the body does, right? Like, even a weather balloon doesn't stay inflated for that long. You know, I actually don't think there's a city around here. I think it's just that fort. That's handy. Grand does a final prank and shorts the high voltage line going to the city. God, you would need someone whose job it is. Like, if you work anywhere that's, like, super high, like, you know, you work near power lines or something, you would have to hire someone whose job is just to get the bodies out of the power line. Oh, what a nightmare. That's a lot of barbarians there. Where did you guys come from? Have they just always been here? Pets. I was about to sneeze and it immediately went away. Yeah, money's being an issue again. I mean, I did get that Tokugawa money for furniture. So I do have a buffer, but I would like to keep the books balanced. Putting this my will cremated in an arc furnace. God, there's just... Oh no, there is a city down there now. Okay. Yeah, make a Lyceum here. Charcoal burn is pretty good because it gives you a lot of different bonuses. Yeah, that's health, food production, and culture. So that's pretty good. My elephant rider, no! Oh, that's actually kind of dangerous. You guys move down here for a bit. I really need to get my army down there to deal with that.
You're gonna get it now!
Okay, I have a patrol here. That's good enough. Two patrols and a dog. I think that's going to be my basic city garrison.
You're not so tough! You're not so tough! You're not so tough! Hello there to you! Get the good stuff!
Have you seen the one of the guy putting 20k volts through a hot dog and exploding it? I used to have that GIF handy for people sending me unsolicited hog pics. Oh. That's a really funny response, to be fair. So what in the radio tower, like, destroys it? Like, what is the radio tower giving off that just, like, annihilates the hot dog? It's just the electrical power coursing through it? Okay. So it's actually being burned away. High frequency RF burns. Like if you grab a VHF transmitter antenna, it will fuck up your head. See, I don't know this stuff because I don't work with this equipment. That sounds really scary, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, did you hear that apparently, like this isn't true, but someone said that BBC confirmed that everyone who got a COVID vaccine is gonna die, just randomly like drop dead in like 2 months. Mark your calendars. I was collecting COVID boosters like Pokemon cards. Your HP might underflow, and then you might like become immortal. So I think that'd be good. Wasn't that supposed to happen 5 years ago? They keep changing the date. Every time it doesn't happen, they just change the date.
Nui super terram. Nothing new above the earth.
Source of lobster? Yay.
You're gonna get it now!
Ooh, yeah, maybe cross the river before you attack there.
Don't give them no chance! Hello there to you!
Oh, they're really dug in there. Yeah, they're really dug in there.
Smack you wrong!
I need to start making ships here. That actually reminds me a little bit. I was watching Dank Pods today, and he did one about video CDs, like video mini discs, and they're super interesting. They're these like little heavily compressed physical video formats you can get, and I think literally how it worked was it was a CD where it did operate in stereo, but it output mono audio because the right track was the audio, and then the left track was an audio signal that was then converted into video. And if that sounds like an unbearable watch, it kind of is, but the tech behind it is really cool. Yeah, I watch more James' channel, but I've kind of gotten into Dank Pods as, like, more obscure electronic stuff. I watch James because James actually understands more about kind of how it all works.
The good stuff! Hello there to you!
There was actually a James channel crossover in a recent Garbage Time video. Because he knew all about magnetic sediment steering, whatever it's called, in a car, based on him trying to fix his Sega Rally machine. Which is funny. Because he accidentally broke the steering in that. Because he assumed it was full of dust, but it was actually full of, like, iron filings. Yeah, he had this kind of like magnetic steering thing, and he opened it up, and he's just like, oh, it's full of dust. He just cleaned all the dust out, and it just didn't work. It's because it was magnets.
You would be wise.
I mean, technically it is full of dust, but it's dust that makes the thing work. So yeah, it's like the idea is that the amount of magnetism it exerts on it, I think the greater the friction, and that's how the resistance in a Sega Rally machine works. Is it's modulating its magnetic power constantly. More magnets equals harder dust equals more resistance when you try and turn the wheel. It's actually that's actually an ingenious way of doing it. I just did some vibe builds just now. I don't think any of that stuff will actually help me. That's what I want. To series. You only have one unit garrisoning there? That's a little dangerous. Okay, hang on. What do I need to make patrols? It's... Town patrol? Yeah, town patrol. Who died? Anyone I'll miss? A ranger, that's fine. They're a dime a dozen. We're about to hit year 0, yeah? Okay, that's a much better likelihood. I am going to save scum this. There we go. Pillage you.
Don't give them no chance.
There was a lot more barbarians around there, and they've all gone missing.
Stand on good stuff. Yes. You're gonna get it now!
God, the sound effect that plays every time you select a new city is actually driving me insane. Oh. That one guy going... I just constantly hear it in my left ear. Ugh. Is that more iron? It is. Nice. It's mostly in the left channel for me. Let me adjust my headphones. Hang on. It's kind of because my right headphone was kind of a little bit off my head.
Yes! You're gonna get it now! Hello there to you!
All this work just to get to the medieval age. Wait a minute, rice gatherer. Do I not have an ancient customs? Because I'm pretty sure ancient customs replaces rice gatherer. No, I do. Okay. Some of the sound effects get pretty I mean, they get repetitive playing the game, let alone. Let me lower the... There we go. And also, let me get some music going. It completely failed to dawn on me that the music stopped. There we go. Yeah, I think given how repetitive the sound effects are in C2C, I think it's worth lowering them in the mix. Adding another layer of Age of Empires to the mod field of Age of Empires stuff. Exactly. I'm sorry, Merlin is so funny. Just chilling in his wizard hat. It's so good. Grand Villa is worth making just because it has it has a lot of gold income. gonna make a town patrol there, with the goal of getting the patrol set up there so I can get the army out of there. That's gonna be that Axeman died, yeah, okay. Right, I need to make Colosseums because of the quest. Yeah, okay. This is not the Age of Empires 2 soundtrack I remember. Yeah, there we go. That's the one I remember. D here's altered, probably new track. Right, yeah, I think that's from Definitive Edition. Okay.
There are very few human beings who receive the truth complete and staggering by instant illumination. Most of them acquire it fragment by fragment, on a small scale by successive developments, cellularly, like a laborious mosaic.
Oh, there's another city up there. Oh, okay. I want to take care of this one first. Now this is a banger. Like, this is like the song I associate with Age of Empires 2.
The good stuff!
They had to replace the William Wallace tutorial narrator? But he's so iconic, why not just keep the original audio? An army marches on its stomach. That's how the old saying goes. I played that mission so many times. And the guy that goes, my lord, the Egyptians are cowardly and weak. If we destroy their mosque, they will surely surrender. I remember him as well. No, don't make a Grammaticus there, that's kind of a waste this early on. For me, it was one of the Montezuma campaign missions since I was in the Conquerors demo. Yeah, I don't think I played that one. We definitely had Conquerors. I just think I was fully about skirmish at that point rather than campaign. I say that if I try and go back to Age of Empires 2 skirmish mode now, the AI plays circles around me. I'm really bad. Like, I'm absolutely a noob in AoE 2. The AI also knows the meta now. Yeah, that's true. I think the AI having gotten better is probably also not great. Who died? My worker was destroyed by a composite bowman. Which one? Him. Okay. I kind of figured that might happen. I wanted them to finish the iron mine, and they did. Now watch it. To be fair, now watch it be like instantly destroyed. That's probably what's gonna happen. Okay, make another patrol here. This kind of reminds me of what Tony Biscuit said about most RTS games becoming less fun as you and others learn how to play it. I think up to a certain point. I think if you want to remain a casual player, then yes. But I think I think if you really want to like figure out a game and its intricacies, I think it massively raises the enjoyment ceiling. It's more just a case of RTS as a genre has just become much more competitive. It's a lot harder to play and do well as a more casual RTS player. It's kind of like chess, like how the state of play of chess has just gone up over time. The grandmasters of like a certain time period would not be able to compete today, just because our understanding of theory has gone so far. But that's not to say that you can't enjoy playing chess, even if you're not at grandmaster level. There is also the boy card, yeah. There's just pikemen hanging out here. Where did you guys come from? I have pikemen. They're 7. Do I have anything heavier than that? I have Praetorians. Yeah, make a Zephos. It's like being the one who unlocks all the songs of Guitar Hero. You either have to stop playing casually with friends, or you just have to pretend to be bad. That's kind of it, though. Like, actually, a really good example of this, and it's something that doesn't get addressed all that much. A dedicated Civ 6 multiplayer player will beat the best single-player Civ players every time. There was this huge, like, charity multiplayer live stream that a bunch of, like, the Civ 6 content creators all did. Like, you know, people who play on, like, Deity, the hardest difficulty. And there was one dedicated multiplayer guy there, and he wiped the floor of them. Because the level of play against other players in a multiplayer game of Civ 6 is so much higher than against even the hardest AI. Like, it's actually absurd. Yeah, and it's a whole different strategy as well. Yeah. And I like Civ 6, right? Like, I really like Civ 6. But, man, the level of play in multiplayer games is insane. The level of optimization that those guys do is incredible. More Colosseums, more! "16 turns, oh no, hang on. Civ 6 AI is pretty bad. It is. But at deity level, it gets a lot of bonuses. You're constantly on the back foot.
Get it now! Smash you up!
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is because I think, yeah, if you regularly play on deity, you mostly just learn how to cheese the AI. Because you have to, like, that's how you survive against an AI that has that many bonuses, right? You have to learn how to play around them. genuinely, I think the most fun I've had, certainly in Civ 6 on stream, but also in general, was probably the Barbarian Apocalypse mod. That mod is so much fun. Where every conceivable tile on the map is just covered in barbarians. It's so good. It makes any gain in land just feel like a victory. I'm still thinking how the people who show up and suddenly give problems for pro players in AoE to like super skilled. They just use a strategy that easily makes sense, but it isn't meta, like using rams to transport infantry, letting them do one hit and jump back in before they get shot at. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing is like there's a bunch. I think one of the issues, especially with AoE 2, is AoE 2 has a lot of newbie traps. It has a lot of stuff that seems good at first, and then you actually try and do it, and it's actually it's not a good idea, you know. There's a lot of noob traps in AoE 2. Got him. Got those fucking pikemen. Where did you come from? Yeah, a lot of it is unnecessary upgrades. There's a reason the devs removed the supply tech. But yeah, that's the thing, is like, part of me wants to maybe try out AoE 2, just because I've seen how some people play, and I feel like if you just go into a game with like a basic game plan and a basic understanding of what your Civ does, you won't do that badly. But I don't know, maybe that's just me deluding myself. Oh, I'm not harvesting that indigo.
Built their great paved highways was because they had such inconvenient footwear.
Alright, we're on the way to medieval lifestyle, finally. Mangudai Horde is still hard to beat strategy. Yeah, I think the Huns are just in a really good place in general, aren't they? Well, no, Mangudai would be the Mongols. I know Huns are pretty good in general. Yeah, no, Mangudai would be Mongols. Sorry. Why did I say Huns? They're two completely different people. Ugh. I'm a little tired today. That's why I keep stretching. What I will say is once I get these barbarians under control, I'll be able to progress through the turns a bit quicker. It's all the barbarians' fault. That's why it's taking so long. I'm blaming it all on them.
Victory is mine!
I've got to be coming up on the number of Colosseums I need for the quest, surely. I've built so many Colosseums. Oh, they have overlap in Age of Empires, yeah. But I should have known that the Mangudai were the name of the Mongol like horse archers. Or warriors, I should say. Because I don't think they were all archers. Oh, I can start making paved roads between cities now. I might do that. Just start upgrading the road network. I'm not going to upgrade every road, just the ones connecting to cities.
Don't give them no chance!
Alright, save scum time.
Hello there to you. You get what good.
They're also
Do not watch out.
They're also fortified. I need to get catapults there to help out. Where are they? They're there.
Don't give them no chance.
Oh, they've almost finished Ancient Customs here. Nice. Hey, there we go. Okay, next up is... I think Have I already built the butcher here? I think I have. Stone tool maker. Yes. $75. Oh, that's risky. Hey, got him. Red Panda hype. What do I want to build here? If in doubt, science. Okay. Actually, no, I want to make another catapult here. Who died? Oh, my military captive. I don't care. I don't care. That was one of their guys anyway. I could not give less of a shit.
You get one good, do not watch out!
Nice.
You not so yes! You not
Yeah, at the
so
moment,
tough.
all of my fighting has to be done by Theseus, just because he's so much stronger than the rest of my army. Where was that? Ah, damn it.
Hello there to you!
I'm gonna play that one how it lands. Hang on. I'm just gonna delete you. I'm just gonna delete this captive. I don't care. Kill the captives. Well, I think the barbarian fleet has fucked off. Fingers crossed. Right, okay. So, what do I want to make next here? Oh, I need the slaughterhouse for the butchery. Oh, okay. So I haven't built the butchery there yet. Yeah, there's more basic units in there, but the fortification bonus is just really protecting them. Make science here. Yeah, there we go. Need science max. Now that I have my economy under control, I need as much science as possible. Hang on. Oh, I should start building units here. Okay, once that river port's done. With so many barbarians around here. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, sorry, we passed year 0. I'm about 150 years too early to go into the medieval period, but although I mean it's debatable where that starts, but you know. he finally made it. It took him like 200 years, but he finally made it to Moscow. And we're about to hit medieval lifestyle. Oh, this one's funky. Is this the, yeah, this is the Conqueror's one. Okay. Yeah, this one gets a little funky with it. I'm here for it.
You would be wise to fear me.
Medieval 5 centuries. I don't know if I'd say 5 centuries ahead. Oh, actually. Oh, God, yeah. It was like 600, 700. No, not as late as 700. But yeah, like 5 or 600 AD. Maybe? When did the Western Roman Empire fall? Like 400 and something? Yeah, never mind. We're like 500 years ahead of schedule.
At his most characteristic, medieval man was not a dreamer nor a wanderer. He was an organizer, a codifier, a builder of systems.
Okay, so we can now have education and tourism. Oh, I get free tech. I'm thinking civil service. Oh no. Vassalage, maybe? Does lead to feudalism. I will need to... Yeah, I'm just gonna take vassalage. Let's see the big picture. Okay, if I don't research floristry now, I'm basically never going to, so I might as well do that before I go any deeper.
As the king lives, so live his vassals.
Okay, vassalage. So, vassalage versus magistrates. Massively increases maintenance costs from distance. I'd love like just a direct like here's here's what it will do to your upkeep. Do you know what I mean? Like, rather than having me just figure this all out for myself. Grand Manor is good, though. I think I want to stay on Magistrates. Yeah. Yeah, I want to stay on Magistrates. Rub is the first... We're the most advanced civilization on the planet. Neanderthal supremacy, let's go. Rub mourns old empire. Rub not sure what that is though. What do I want here? Wet veins. I still don't have enough Colosseums for the quest. Got it. That's a lot of science. Yeah, okay. Build that here. Although, I think I was making this into my culture city. So no, never mind, hang on. +1 health in all cities is pretty good. These both do the same thing, what? Oh no, one gives health and one gives happiness. Now, this will be good here. As this is so far away from borders, minus 90% of military unit production isn't going to affect it that badly. Yeah. Olympic Games in Nassau. Why have a culture city in the middle of the Empire? Because the Empire I have on the border, I'm making into my production city. And I don't want it to do both. And also because Olympic Games does give Empire-wide bonuses. But yeah, there was a point... Why am I putting this here? What's my reasoning? Is going to gain tourism as well. I'm just building this here for the hell of it. There's no real reason to do it now. It would make sense for Moscow. I can't build it in Moscow because Moscow is going to be one of my main unit producing places. My trained dogs were killed. What? Where? In Hurrian? Oh, you fuckers. But yeah, the short answer was there was originally going to be a culture city because there was a time when that wasn't in the middle of my empire. it was on the frontier. I think it's time to get another city down. Don't you? Settler. There we go.
You're gonna get it now!
I have a feeling there might be a city around there somewhere. If not, that's where I'm going to colonize next, just to fill it in. I'm basically just trying to stop the barbarians from spawning after I clear them out. Builds paved roads to all your cities on the same continent on completion. Oh, wow. Okay, that's pretty sick. That's pretty dope. That's pretty awesome. Britain doesn't give longbows. What does Britain give? Boudica and Gilrius. Okay. Yeah, why not? I'm just building stuff for the sake of building it at this point. I think I can maybe do one more city on this island. Just round here somewhere. Anything else would probably be a little bit overkill. Maybe a fourth one down here. I mostly just... The whole reason I colonized this was just to deny it as territory to the Japanese. We discovered sapphires. Okay. Ooh. This guy was a pretty big deal, IRL. I built this so far away. That's fine. I'd build fourth one by the natural... Oh, yeah. Do we have a natural one? We do. We have basalt organ. What does that do? Okay, pretty good. Yeah, a fourth one would be a good idea. Where are you? Mr. Chola? There. I'll put him in with this army, I think.
You're gonna get it now!
Because great generals in this, they do give bonuses, I believe. Yeah. Oh no, you join him as a warlord. Right, okay. Would it be better to just get him to Moscow and just attach him as an instructor? Just for an instant +3 experience? That'd probably be more sensible. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Gonna get it now. That's me when I see like cold salami in my fridge. Oh, you're gonna get it now. Or that's...
Don't give them no chance!
I've just had a swordsman here this entire time. That's quite slow. Nah, it's fine. I was just checking to see if there are any like quick win production buildings I could have built there, but not really. Oh, that's silver ore there. Ho, 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 ho.
People from a planet without flowers would think we must be mad with joy the whole time to have such things about us.
It's a lot of flowers. Okay. So what do I need for guilds? Well, here's banking. That helps us invent things like counterfeiting. Are guilds a Renaissance tech? No, that's Monopoly. Where are guilds? Usury? Follow from engineering. I'll just look at it this way. Okay, guilds. Guilds requires insurance, feudalism, and architecture. Right, okay, so yeah, I go engineering, surveying, architecture. Got it. There it is. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad in terms of requisites. I would like to get rudder just so I can start like really exploring the ocean. Check out civil service. Do I have civil service? So that gives +1 gold to villagers. I'm not really using villagers. Does enable bureaucracy, but bureaucracy is going to be good for me as magistrates. For the maceman. Oh, for the maceman. Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to rush straight to Renaissance. Yeah, what I'll do, I'll go feudalism, then civil service, then engineering, then through to guilds. Yeah, okay. Smithing, though. Okay, I'm gonna go feudalism, then civil service, then smithing, then guilds. Okay. Because I would like better swordsmen. That's still a fortification there. I need to raise that. I need you guys to go out there and burn that down. I thought I destroyed all of it, but I guess not. More science. More. What do I want to build here next? Yeah, I think I'll build the armor guest here. It'll take a while, but I've got time. I'm way ahead of everyone else, so... It's interesting that Monument gives unhappiness. I wonder what the reasoning is behind that. Yeah, get a tally stone. So I'm just double checking. What does feudalism get me? Enables a lot of different units. Mostly... Oh, buildings. Here we go. Oh, requires the feudal government type. 2 production, 5 gold. Versus the... Where's the Grand Villa? Oh, that's in classical. Yeah, that's 8 gold. Although, this synergizes with foreign trade, which I'm not engaging in. Would feudal be better just for the production bonus? I'm thinking. The main benefit is so the main benefit in magistrates is just the lower maintenance on cities. However, Grand Estate, feudal has better bonuses along with the 3 unique buildings. Yeah, I wonder if feudal might be the way to go. I think what would make it better is if I build my new capital and get that set up. I think having my new capital up and running would probably be a good idea. Here is just kind of dead central in Guattari. Yeah, I think I might put it in Guattari. Is this still Age of Empires? It is. Wow. Am I winning? Actually, yes. we reached the medieval era before anyone else did.
Hello there to you.
I can't pillage this? Really? I would like to pillage this. Really, guys? Check perks. Check perks.
You're gonna get it now!
It makes that patrol a special unit. Perks. Perks. Where would I look for perks? I have promotions. The Civpedia page. Oh. Hang on.
You're gonna get it now!
cannot capture enemy cities or units. That's fine. Can they not pillage? I mean, yeah, there's not capturing enemy cities, but I don't want to that's not a city to capture. I just want to remove that improvement.
Hello there to you!
It's kind of... Forts have weird rules. They're kind of cities, but also improvements. Okay. I'll just need to make some cavalry or something to go up there and smash that.
You not so tough!
Alright, I can finally move the...
You run!
Thank you, Caveman Merlin.
Hello there to you!
I can finally move this army out of here.
You gonna get it? Yes! That's the good stuff! You gonna get it now! Please back you round!
What do I need to harvest mushrooms? Oh, they're already being harvested. Okay.
I will crack your bones! Hello there to you!
I still can't upgrade this medicine man, really?
Don't give them no chance! That's the good stuff!
Okay. Okay, it was here. Yeah. What's our biggest enemy? The barbarians, by far. Yeah. The entire stream has been me trying to contain them and kick them out. They're everywhere. Who died? Who'd we lose? This would be useless because so much stuff happens per turn. Who died? What? Wait, who died? Destroyed by... Your worker was destroyed by a ranger. Okay. Shit. You.
Hello there to you. Yes.
God, they're so annoying. I just need to remove Barbarian. I need to just get rid of all of them. Oh, fuck. Yeah, move you away from there. The Rangers are so irritating, man. It's like I just need cavalry everywhere ready to take care of them. So we're just cosplaying Rome circa the 5th century? Kinda, yeah. Except without the institutional collapse, hopefully. Although we will be moving from magistrates to feudal, so in universe for that to happen, there has to be like a central bureaucracy that just kind of collapses and gets replaced with this kind of feudal, like, authoritarianism. That kind of world building's fun to think about. What leads to that kind of institutional shift? At the moment, these are a lot of, like, cities that are ruled over by a magistrate class, and that's going to change in exchange for a militant feudal class instead. Yeah, it's all clear up here. Or up here.
Don't give them no chance! We smack you round! I used to speed through the turns in this mod, now they take forever. Just because there's so much busy work to do. That's the good stuff!
Gotta name myself something like the Sun Emperor. I'm the Rub Emperor. Yeah, put that there. Make more patrol. That's dangerous, so I need to make another patrol there as soon as possible. Yeah, that'll be enough time. I doubt they'll march all that way there. Famous last words. God, there's barbarians just everywhere. Fuck off, man. I can't put my workers anywhere rather than being threatened. Nah, it's a bad matchup.
You're gonna get it now! You get the good stuff! Watch out!
Okay, I'm going to keep these guys here until the city is founded here, then I'm going to march them east to clear the way for the general to get through. Oh yeah, storing food after growth is a good idea. Oh, I should start building courthouses. That'll help. Is it that simple? I've just not been building courthouses. It might just be that simple. What's threatening you? There's nothing around you.
Crack your bones!
God, there's so much barbarian culture up here. There's absolutely a city up there. Where is it? Reveal yourself to me so I can smash you to pieces.
Me smack you round! Me smack you round!
It's the Middle Ages, and we just looked at a harvest and went, you know what, guys? Crazy idea. What if we kept it? What if we used ice? Where is the city? Oh, they're dug in there now. Engis, I want you to start making your own garrison. Okay, so courthouse is... Where is courthouse? Here we go, courthouse. Yeah, costs 5 gold for building maintenance, gives 11 in reduced maintenance costs. Yeah. It's actually just free money when you factor in the savings. Literally pays for itself. And the further away from my capital I build these, the better the savings will be. There's just a random axeman running around out here. Go home, little bro. Where are you from?
Good, do not watch out.
Where is the city? I see some improvements there. Is it here? But no, but then... Okay, well there's a city there. Oh, is it because the map's out of date? That could be it. Yeah, I'm massively expanding the Neanderthal legal system. 5 gold maintenance, 22 per turn. Yeah. Oh yeah. Think of the savings, chat. Think of the savings. I'm rubbing my hands together. Think of the savings.
the good stuff!
I need to stop just like autopilot assigning new buildings here. I need to start building the palace here. That's the issue of me rushing, is I just forget what I'm doing. Where did that axeman go? There he is. Got him. Got his ass. I'm rubbing my hands, exactly.
You get whopped good, do not watch out!
Oh my god, there it is. Found it. Found the city. Phoenicians? Not if I have anything to say about it. Sky, thank you for the hydrate. Come on, courthouse. Where is courthouse here? So that doesn't decrease maintenance. I think... I'm not going to war yet. Eventually it will be worth investing in buildings that reduce war wariness, because I've noticed the AI in this, once it declares war on you, will under no circumstances broker a peace until one of you is destroyed. So wars can stretch on for a very long time. This song is like an instant dopamine hit for me. Who died? Was it another worker? Yeah. Fucking Rangers again. Yeah, this song is an instant dopamine hit for me. This game will return to stream. It's one of the first games I streamed, actually. It will come back. Oh no, I'm not talking about Civ 4. The game that the music playing is from. Because this isn't Civ 4 music. Although Civ 4 will also return. I mean, I'm sadly going to keep coming back while I have the rub save going. You just showed up. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Hope your evening is going well, Belle. But yeah, it's Might Magic 6. Might Magic 6, 7, and 8 will make a return. Probably if I do stream them again, it will either be with maybe a non-standard party composition, or maybe with like the big merge mod that someone made, although I'm not too sure about the balancing of that. Seems a little screwy.
Hello there to you!
Yeah, build here. Part of me wants to stream My Magic 3, but I'm by no means amazing at it. You know, I never played 3. 6 was my first one. 6, 7, and 8. Were the main ones. They're the ones that live in my heart. Especially 6. I played a lot of 6 as a kid. I didn't get 7 until much later. 3 is like... Which one was World of Zine? Was that 4? I know a lot of people really like World of Zine. I think that was 4 and 5, wasn't it? It was 2 games. Maybe that's worth looking into. Zine was 4 and 5, okay. Have I played 3? No, I haven't really played anything before 6. What I would really probably what I'm personally going to look into is an absolute game changer for enjoying a lot of the classic games was like having stuff like mouse look. Mouse look makes such a difference for me. Obviously when I initially played it, I never had it, but it's such a small but crucial quality of life feature. If someone put mouse look in for like 4 and 5, shows its age but looks really good. Yeah, it's all pixel art, right? That's before they started like digitizing photos of people and having like ugly 3D renders for the for the monsters. They're charming, but they are ugly. All I know is one of... Mouse like one... Oh, if it's grid-based, that's not so bad. Grid-based is a lot easier for me to deal with compared to the kind of faux 3D free look controlled via the keyboard. Basically, My Magic 6 has like original Doom controls, you know? I'm not a fan. If you're in a full 3D environment like that, I need mouse look. If it's grid-based, that's not a problem. I could deal with them as a kid, but not as a great. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I could deal with it as a kid. Now I need Grey Face Patch, otherwise the game's just so hard to play. Technology has progressed. We don't need tank controls anymore. Alright, we invented the Olympic Games. The Olympic Games. You still haven't played 6 and 7, really? Yeah, 6 is my main one. To this day, I think the hardest thing I did in any of those games was Tomb of Zan in 6. That was a brutal dungeon, probably the worst out of the 3. Just, God, what a death march of a dungeon.
Victory is mine!
The big pyramid. Fuck, man. It's brutal. Wait a minute. Vaughn, that's it. You need Lloyd's Beacon for absolutely. I mean, yeah. I mean, really, Lloyd's Beacon is one of those spells where you need to. It's a good reason. I think it's why most times when I've played it, I've gotten Master Water Magic as soon as possible. Just because Town Gate and Lloyd's Beacon are just so necessary. Wait, actually, is Lloyd's Beacon water or air magic? I can never remember because I just put both on my sorcerer every time. Is water. Yeah. God. Water's probably, like, the best school to master first, in my opinion. Do. Bim. 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 This is Castle Iron Fist? Oh, there's no... I think this is Castle Iron Fist. I might be wrong. The first one's New Sorpigal. That's burned into my brain. It's Grandmaster Water. Oh. It's a bit... No. Yeah. Are we still not building bridges? Like, over water? Where's there a river? Oh, we do have bridges. Okay. I never played MMX Legacy. I played a little bit of that. That's the one that went back to grid-based, right? I'm pretty sure MMX Legacy is grid-based. I played a little bit of it. I don't think I got far. I had so much fun streaming those games. What a good set of games to stream. You got me thinking. Oh man. I had so much fun with those. With my band of goobers every time. Yeah, I feel like if I was to go back to them, I would probably want to do some kind of like weird party arrangement. Although, depending on the game, that might get really rough. And it's also less viable in 8 because of the fixed party members. But certainly for 6 and 7.
So my lord be true and faithful, and love all which he loves, and shun all which he shuns.
Serfdom. Okay, let's see what serfdom does for me. Sovereignty versus legislature. You know, sovereignty looks better. No, hang on. Legislature is better for great person birth. It does save me money on maintenance costs from distance. Okay, legislature opens up spending gold to finish production. Yep. Make that switch. Oh, fuck. Vassal levies. That increases my maintenance by quite a bit. But it gives me free military unit upkeep. Gives me less free military unit upkeep. Okay, what it does give me is it gives me... It does seem... What does this give me? Why would I switch from that to this? What? I mean, you get more nobles, sure, but... Oh, that increases inflation? Okay. Why would I switch from vassal levies to... From tribal warfare to vassal levies? Why would I switch from the bottom one to the top one? What's the benefit? You get a little more XP with vassal levies, but not much. I guess you get access to some new buildings and wonders. You get free nobles in every city. Yeah, you do get city debuffs under tribal warfare. Okay, I'll make that switch too. Yeah, I'm gonna make the switch to feudal. God, 11 turn revolution. Fuck. I'm gonna keep church. Okay. Specialized versus serfdom. Alright. Serfdom is +1 unhealthiness in all cities. That's literally not an issue. Workers build improvements a little slower. I don't gain the unhappiness that I get from specialized. Okay, that's gonna be for when I get guild set up. Right. Additional food from farms, additional money per specialist. Yeah, let's go. Let's go serfdom. 1310 revolution. Let's just rip the band-aid off. Let's do it. We're completely overhauling our society. That's a huge societal shift. Which is, yeah, in universe, the Empire just like collapsed overnight. Okay, so I want you all to mark 113 AD is the start of what we're going to call the Neanderthal Anarchy. The Rub Anarchy. Let's see how long it lasts for in universe before the state comes back together again. What is that? Oh, I think that's us getting rid of the caste system. You know, on the bright side, under Anarchy, I'm not gonna have a bunch of new buildings to assign. That'll be nice. The Neanderthanarchy. The Neandertarchy.
Victory is mine.
We gained a source of parrots. Okay.
You would be wise to fear me.
Where would be a good spot for a city? I would like it on the coast. I'm not too keen on it there. I mean, I could put it there, but... Things is, I don't really get anything from Salt Flats, so actually it probably would be good to put it there. Yeah, I will put it there. What was it? 113 AD, I said? So it's been 6 years. Barbarians are overrunning the countryside. Everyone's freaking out.
You not so tall, you road.
Alright, Archimedes, get in there and start killing people. Shoot them with, like, your laser death ray or something.
You not so tough. Don't give them no chance. Me smack you round. Me smack you round. You not so tough. Yes.
Got him. My city now. I bet there's another one up here somewhere. I bet. I can investigate later. Okay, what I'll do is I'm going to ride out the anarchy and then I'll probably save up once that's done. So we got 10 more turns.
You're gonna get it now! You're not so tough! Hello there to you! You get what you not watch out! Stuff!
Oh, I could trade Merlin in for a bonus. Like a permanent bonus. I'm gonna hold on to him now, but that's worth considering. Just a flat plus 8% science in all cities? I mean, that's pretty good. That's very good. I'm gonna keep him for now. But that's something to consider in the future. Ding 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 ding.
Not so tough!
Okay, it's gone on for 13 years. 13 years in universe. And it's only just started. Oh, these poor people. This is going to be a generational anarchy. Like, the Empire in universe has just kind of descended into Mad Max, like, for a generation.
Hello there to you!
Yeah, this is a good track too. This one's got like a cool like drum beat to it, right? Once it gets going. Or am I thinking of a different one? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, this is such a good track.
Hello there to you.
Who got the upgrade? Who got the promotion? You. Alright, he has a blue outline. It just dawned on me what's happening. We're having... Oh, this is really funny. We're having the Neanderthal Dark Ages. In the transitionary point into the medieval period, there's a sudden societal collapse and rebuild. This is the Neanderthal Dark Age. The library of Wrubbin is burnt down. No. Finally got rid of that. Finally got rid of that fuck ass fort there.
You that walk good do not watch out. It would be wise to fear me.
I won't lie, this is definitely what I hear when I go and see the Oracle under Freehaven.
Victory is mine.
Do you know what was always a really cool little detail to me? Was, there's that guy near Castle Ironfist. This is me just talking about My Magic 6 now. There's a guy near Castle Ironfist who, he's not like the Oracle, but he's like a seer. And he like lives in a garden shed. You can see like pitchforks and stuff behind him. And he just chills out in there, and you can talk to him. I think you can talk to him if you like get hard stuck in a quest. During the Tox Cattle Feast, the young man who was taken with violence escaped and sacrificed. Get him back. Get our human I didn't know we were sacrificing people, but get him back. I agree. Yeah, there's a nice feature. Okay, it has been 35 years in universe, and still no end in sight. It's an actual lost generation, yeah. The new world is in ashes. Oh, sorry, the old world is in ashes. The new world struggles to be born. Now is the time of monsters. Hearing about the other two games keeps making me think about how rushed 8 feels in comparison. Yeah. I liked 8, but it did feel rushed. We're back. It is 1:55. That was 40 years, give or take, of complete societal collapse and anarchy. "40 years. That's an actual lost generation. Alright, we are going to save up here. Welcome back, Denton. You came just in time for me to save and quit. We've completely restructured the society. We're now a monarchy. Well, we were always a monarchy. Still ruled by magistrates. Those are still in place. We are now ruled by a formal legislature. We now have vassal levies and feudalism. Still have a state church. Rather than having a specialized workforce, now we now have serfs. Still a martial education. Interpreters, yeah, that's all the same, yeah. I mean, it's a society that's maybe better at doing so. Oh, look at my gold income. Yeah, that was the right call. That was absolutely the right call. You know what? I'm just going to cancel this now. Just build the palace here. Yeah, just build the palace here now. This is going to be my new capital once it finishes. Okay. Right, we are going to raid out. Let's see who we got. Maybe streaming tomorrow. It will not be streaming Sunday. We're going to go back to me not streaming Sundays. Oh my god, everyone's online tonight. Okay. We're gonna raid Guinium. Guinium is here. It is playing Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise. So when we raid in, I want everyone to say that we're here to kill chaos. Alright, because that's what that game's all about. We are all here to kill chaos, okay? Alright, please show Guinium some love. Please remind Guinium we are here to kill chaos. And I'll see you on the next one.
That was quick. I could do this all day.
Hello, Raiders. Hi, Gatcher and friends. Are we doing well? What were you doing, Gatcher?